All right. All right, go to the Adventures Guild.
For Natlan lately.
All right. I'm excited. Hopefully more Capitano stuff, more Pyro Archon stuff. See how it goes.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the
Is the volume good, chat?
Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
Thank you.
Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
What's going on, Catherine?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news.
All right, let's hear it.
Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Amazing work.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Right.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel.
Okay.
That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Well, that'll just lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Honestly, this was such a smart move on this Pyro Archon. Ugh, best Archon ever.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
I could use a break.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Okay.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
I have a feeling that's never gonna happen, though.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon, but probably not. Is that Doro 44 and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Yup. Let me do my best Kuchina impression. Yup. Now really isn't the time. I can't do that. Now isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kuchina. Don't think I haven't heard all about the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Xilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Xilonen.
Yes! Sorry.
Forger of ancient names.
Yeah.
Paimon
Yeah,
still
ancient
can't
name.
believe anyone could forge those things.
I'm excited for the ancient name, not to meet Xilonen. Sorry. Xilonen's the true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so usually you have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, then we should probably thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Xilonen together. I think this might be the better voice for Kuchina. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
Yeah, Kachina, what's up with this confidence
you're
thing?
already a victor of the Night Warden
Exactly! You did insanely well. You should have a confidence boost. And we're so proud of you. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. All right, you do your thing, girl, all right? I'm done. Get some more confidence, self-esteem. Hello. Sorry. Hello. Hi. Calm down. She's just Pixel. She's not real. Xilonen, About the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing. I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just
Yeah.
arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
Yeah, my name's Traveler. Traveler. How are you?
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers.
Okay.
It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man playing an anime game, okay? I'm a grown man. Be normal, okay? She's not real, but she's so pretty. Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan.
Yes.
But we need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
I have a few ideas for my ancient name if you want to hear them out real quick. Firewolf, Screaming Eagle, your boyfriend, maybe. I don't know. You pick. Which one's calling out to you?
And she did mention that.
All
it would be
right, we'll
quite
get back to
difficult
that.
To forge an ancient name for them,
She's
but
busy right now.
at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Mm-hmm.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Baka. The way she's doing that, just right. Baka. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really.
Yeah.
I just need a moment to process things.
I feel you.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and
Yeah.
we used to argue a lot.
I can see it.
Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
You can take your anger out on me. I can take it. Like, for real. Hit me with your best shot. Chat, I don't know what's wrong with me. You know what? Starting right now, this second, I'm going to start acting normal, like a grown adult. Okay? This is weird. Okay? I'm a grown man. She's not real. Time to be normal. Starting right now.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Yeah. Also, I love that her this is not me being sussy, okay, but I like that her vision, God, I couldn't think of it. Her vision, she's just so beautiful. Her vision is like a necklace, like a heart necklace. Looks so cool.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory,
Boobs?
which
No.
grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Uh-huh.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I see. Well, I've got plenty of deeds under my belt, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I saw countless feats or feats recorded in their adventurer's handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Okay, and? Does that mean nothing?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my God.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Well, this sucks.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
I guess it makes sense, but man.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
It's like they want to keep it special or something.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me try another voice out for Kachina real quick, chat, and you tell me which one you like better. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Xilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby. Which one do you like? That one hurts my throat though when I do that one. But I could do that. Not old enough. Oh God, isn't that Paimon's voice? Well, Paimon's voiced. Okay, so get over it. What about country Kachina? Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Xilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh,
I'm not
don't
doing
remind
that
me.
one.
Let's just focus on how we can pull this off.
All
How
right.
to achieve the impossible.
Okay.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do?
True.
What's happened is already done.
That's
and
so
it's
true.
not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan.
Yeah.
And that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
So true.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
I'm also looking for silver linings here, Paimon. How do I become her boyfriend? Okay. Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Okay, what voice do I stick with? I don't know. I don't want to make it too silly. Yeah, let's just see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can make it work, or can't make it work, sorry, misspoke. I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
Okay, I see.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
True.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab.
Oh.
How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Girl, I don't know. I'm just as clueless as you are right now.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Stop. You're smart.
We need to find a consultant
Too
who's
much,
an
chat?
expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Xilonen at the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay.
The one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Granny? Why do you call her that?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric.
Okay.
It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Same. Honestly, based. I respect them for that.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Oh my god, is this me?
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being...
Yeah, I kind of broke a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. A little bit. Yeah.
Great going, Moika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Is the V in her name silent? Have I been saying Mavuika and it's Mayui? Wait, if the V is silent, Mavuika, Mauika. That's how you say it? Mauika. Oh.
In that case,
Okay.
I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon.
Okay.
Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf.
Okay.
If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
A letter of recommendation. Oh, let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanish is a seasoned negotiator.
Wait, that
trust
means
he'll
I have to
know the
voice
best things to
Kanish
say.
and Ahau as well. Oh god, what voices do I do for them? Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Bye,
I'll take a stroll
Xilonen.
In the meantime.
God, I love her. She's so nice. All right, go meet up with Kanish at the agreed location. Let's go do it.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
The way he's sprinting. Kanish makes his way over after some time. All right, what voice do I do for him? We meet again. I can't do that voice, bro. I'll laugh too hard if I do that, bro. I can't do that. We meet again. Kuchina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Xilonen to give you a chance. It'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kuichi.
Yeah.
It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
All right, okay. I can tell chat does not like that voice.
Hey, it's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Like that? I don't know.
Oh, wait. So Kuchina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Xilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Yes.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
You're single?
Having companions walk by your
I knew it.
side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I knew you were single. It's okay. I knew. You didn't have... I get it. You had to lie to keep up appearances, but I get it.
Hey, I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
That's such a stupid voice. I don't even know what that voice is, bro.
His name is Ororon, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe.
Oh my god, it keeps going, bro.
That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Xilonen finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while. Forget about
Xilonen
it.
knows him too?
That's right.
I can't keep doing this voice.
Ororon was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he has some of an odd reputation in his whole life.
Odd. Huh.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Ororon, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
At this point, Hoyo should hire Doro. Honestly, at this point, I think they should. All right, I won't do the voice anymore, chat. I'm just going to read it normally. That's right. So in that sense, Ororon and Xilonen actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Xilonen could be the first one to
There you
notice
go.
Ororon's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Well, as of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ororon joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Xilonen is probably eager to prove that Ororon hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Ororon and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think that Xilonen is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Ororon situation. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kuichi. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Xilonen can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
All right. Sure, I'll head out right away. I'm still going to do this voice for Kuchina, though, because I like this voice.
Take care out there, Kuichi. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay. I'm still doing that voice.
You really are a
Really?
one-trick pony,
I got
though.
stuck on that thing? All right, whatever. What's up, Xilonen?
Hey, Xilonen,
Angels Pierre,
how's
thank you for the
everything
12
going?
months. I appreciate that.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Sorry. She's just pixels, chat. She's not real.
I have bad news. Xilonen did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kuichi a response?
Yeah.
She really does have quite the ego then.
Or she just doesn't want to talk with anybody.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
Probably.
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
Yo,
If we do get a chance to talk to
Xilonen?
her
That's
in
a good
person,
nickname.
We can
not
still
gonna lie.
try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go.
I'm gonna call her that from now on. All right, let's go. That music goes hard, dude. Look at the glittery thighs. No, chat. She's just pixel. She's not real, okay?
Are you running away?
No, I'm literally not. What am I running away from? Why does he keep saying that? You arrive at the stadium, the Sacred Flame... Okay. I can't read that fast.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Probably not.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
True.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Maybe she just doesn't care. She's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do my own thing.
A subject? Well, if you ask
Ah!
me, I'd say we're all more like
Chat.
friends with the Archon.
I'm gonna point out one thing in a totally normal way, but she got like the hippie, like the hip lines. You know what I mean? Like the leg line, the hip lines. Just saying. I just wanted to point that out. That was a really good like little detail that they put into the game. Don't grown man me. Don't grown me. I am a grown man. Yeah, I'm a grown man pushing 40. I'm just showing you the level of detail that they have put into the game.
Yes,
Nothing weird about
Malika
it.
is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Yeah.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Oh, Paimon.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Okay, Paimon.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
This reminds, if you guys saw Deadpool and Wolverine, that reminds me of this one scene, the after credit scene of Deadpool and Wolverine, where a character, it just keeps shit talking another character.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Yeah, caught.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old
Love it.
hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Xilonen.
Huh?
Wait, you're Xilonen? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes.
Yeah, why do they call you that?
Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Why do they call you Granny, though?
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Oh, it's one of those situations. Like there's a Farzan situation where she's like a 90 years old, but she looks like she's 20.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either.
Whoa.
See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you guys ever get hit with the hardest, what's it called? Deja vu. Deja vu. I just had oh my God, I've been here before. Literally, this has happened before. This scene, her saying that, me looking, dude, that's crazy. Anyway, sorry, that like took me by like surprise. That hit me really hard. You seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go think it's a trick either. See, I'm barely wearing any makeup. Okay.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Okay, and you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Paimon. No, this is Genshin. You can't ask that. They don't talk about ages.
What? How dare you?
There you go.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Yeah.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's
Good job.
putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Why'd she say it like that? Wait, thought you gonna leave us out to dry. Well, wait a bit. Don't be mad.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
Okay.
If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
I don't know if it's just me, but like, do her S's sound sharp? Like, Welt in Star Rail. Like in Star Rail, I have that problem with Welt a lot, where he's like the sharpest S's in the world. It kind of feels like the same here. She's a great voice actor. I think
Kuichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting.
Yeah, just
Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of that. Obviously, it's probably just like a microphone setting or something, but like, ugh.
It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
True.
It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Oh my god, her eyes. Why do her eyes do that?
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Well, thanks for explaining. Everyone's just like, okay, this is really awkward now.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
I don't know. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh? Dude, this is how I think when I'm talking to people, bro. Oh my god.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself.
Aren't we all?
She does and says seems a little forced.
Okay, she's a little bit awkward to talk to. That's okay. Figure it out.
Anyway, Xilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Xilonen explains the Pyro Archon's request as well as it is. Okay.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
What? She does not say that. It says that certainly would be an unprecedented feat.
And you've also heard all about Ororon. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Well, we'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Ororon back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Deal?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Do you have to? We're like 2 feet apart. Okay. Hello? Wait, she's a palm reader, chat.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people.
Oh, an empath.
Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
What the hell?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
Okay.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
You're damn straight that I am willing to do that.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
No, I'm going to die.
Ah, shoo! Ah, that should do it.
Is it just a bug?
You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls
Oh.
were still stuck to your body.
Ew.
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Okay.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Ah, it's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
That's okay. I wear a mood ring so I can kind of keep track of my mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Xilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Ororon back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
All right.
Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Well, I hope he says yes.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that's
So it's like his boss.
Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and
He's
all.
the manager of the managers.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other.
Oh, right.
But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
I mean, this quest is already 7 hours long. Well, you might as well.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber,
Okay.
and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance.
Okay.
In other words, in a dream.
Okay. I dream. I've done this before. We can totally do
But I
this.
will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
Okay.
I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Sure.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list.
I can go with
so better
Xilonen.
Leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
2 heads make better than 1. We can team up.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Ororon.
Paimon.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
All right.
If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Yeah.
All right.
What's with the
Now
disc
it's time
metal
for
on
us
her
to catch
head?
that
She has a
rat and
frisbee
bring
game
him
later
back.
today. Yeah, she plays frisbee, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Ororon's place to look for clues.
Okay.
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough,
What is that?
I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Razor.
My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only... That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course.
Okay.
Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
He must be an important
We'll
key
get to the bottom
them.
of this once we manage to get him back here.
But
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
all right, I guess I will.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Ororon was seen last.
All right. Go look for clues, chat. Go see what happened to Ororon.
This is the spot.
What is that? Is that a cryovision? Hold on.
An
Zoom in.
eyewitness claimed to have seen Ororon speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me.
Cryo.
But Ororon really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Okay.
Can each say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Oh my god, Paimon's so judgy. Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Ororon? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Oh.
And the people of the tribe took him in.
Okay.
You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Oh.
He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Bro, that seems like the life. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to do that. Just like, go away, farm.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
What are aphids? I don't want to know. If that's all hello. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
True.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston.
I'm guessing it's like a bug or something?
To track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
All right.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
I'm sorry.
Here, give me your hand.
Again? Hello? You're going to die in 7 years. Oh, those are the phlogiston aphids. I see. Okay, like the little thingy. Yeah.
How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail now. I've ascended.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my
Witchcraft.
senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
All right, cool.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me.
Okay.
Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Yeah, I'm better than Paimon.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty cool like that.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Ororon.
All right.
Good luck, you two.
All right, let's go do it. Let's go track down Ororon.
Hey! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Yeah. Thanks, Paimon.
What?
Wow, we literally walked 2
Deep and
feet.
confusing. As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now...
Why does it have question marks? We know who's talking. Also, let me give you a crash course, Sitlali, in the way of speaking to the younger generation now. Skibbity Riz toilet, lit fam, from the pen to the ring to the something to the king, KSI, I like my cheese drippy bruh. What else do the kids say now? That's pretty much it. That's all you gotta know right now. Sigma Riz, Mew Streak, That's pretty much it. I don't want to give you too much, but work with that. I think you'll be able to get through them easier now.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
I mean, you do kind of dress like an old lady. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
Can we hear her? Did we hear her that entire time? Oh my god, bro. I think I just I just let out the nastiest fart. I hope they didn't hear it. Ooh, I hope they didn't hear that. Man, I really hate myself. Why can't I be pretty? Oh man. Ah, my feet hurt. I think I got toe fungus. Good thing they can't hear me. Oh my god, bro.
Was that
crazy?
St. Lally's voice?
Hey, don't bring it up to her. She doesn't know. Hey, just shush. Just keep it down. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect of the spell cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Man, Xilonen is so hot. Got nice feet too. She's perfect. Why can't I be her boyfriend? So we can hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could, hold on. Something like this could only happen with Sitlali.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet. Just leave it to us. Investigate the campsite up ahead. Could do it.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
This must be Ororon's camp.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
It is a campsite, so I think someone camped here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Okay.
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind.
How can you tell?
Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Ororon was indeed being threatened.
Oh, how did you figure that out?
We've got to find him. Fast.
That's what we're trying to do.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
I think so.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Damn.
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Hold on a second. Stop. What in the weird family roleplay is going on now? Grandson? Huh? Is Ororon your grandson? Are you like... I'm confused now at this point. So she is a real granny and Ororon's her... Okay. I thought she was like 25. Okay, I'm confused. Whatever.
No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
Okay.
How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Okay. Not us just hearing that. Like, act natural. Like you didn't hear anything. I love the music in Natlan, bro. It's so peak.
People staying
So
here
good.
too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Okay.
Kuichi told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
God.
There are signs of a struggle here.
Thank God that said something nice about me. Also, why did I bleep out all the other curse words, but I did not bleep out the word Anyway, I f***ed up on that. Anyway,
Judging
you know what I
from
mean.
what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Well, it seems like Ororon found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Ororon wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
True. Sitlali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Ororon was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Bet. Be safe. Let me know if you need help, okay?
Ororon, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Oh, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler,
Thank
did you hear
God.
all of that as well?
Yup, I wish I didn't.
Once Sitlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the I can't say the word. So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking.
Shut up,
about
chat.
us.
Shut up, okay? It's a hard word to say. I don't think Sitlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
I guess so.
If you think about it, she's really got a
I
lot
hate
of
all
the
of you.
inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first
Next time
impression
someone
of her.
misspells something, I'm gonna make fun of them. How about that? She makes me want to learn roller skating, honestly. I used to roller skate. There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston.
Huh. So we can't tell where Ororon might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
Right.
We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
is that Ororon? Are you nearby? Where are you? Tell me if I'm getting hot or cold right now. Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Oh, wait, oh. I don't like where this is going. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Where am I? I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable. The Night Kingdom. How did I get here? There's Ororon.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Okay, get away from me. This is really freaky.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
You call me a dog?
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Ororon, the one you've been searching for.
Bro, got some freaky eyes. What does that mean? What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
He looks like Jared Leto.
I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Okay.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceive
Dog, he
you
looks like
never
Jared
our true
Leto.
Intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
This is so freaky. It's the captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Then keep it.
It was I who tasked Ororon with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
I swear to God, I swear to freaking God, dude, if he becomes playable and he okay, if I'm saying it right now, if the captain becomes playable and he looks just like that, like they don't take off his coat and he looks skinny, or they take the freaking helmet off or whatever, he looks like that, I C6 him. I do not care. Peak design. He looks so amazing, dude. Like straight out of Dark Souls or something. I love it. The armor, he looks, the helmet, he just, it looks so cool. Anyway, sorry, side, like weird. Anyway, so are you working together?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation,
It looks so badass.
I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person.
And his voice,
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I mean, we're standing right here right now, man, so you could just tell me now.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
Okay.
But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Where are his eyes? Are they like here and here? Because that means they'd be like here and here on his temple.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Okay. You will not say anything to Granny. The Jedi mind trick of Ororon. That was creepy. He looks like Sid the Sloth without his mouth. Luna, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. Just a little, I didn't have enough water today. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all. They sucked my soul out of my body? That's crazy.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
See, Lolly, he froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a little lightheaded. Could use like a Rice Krispie or something.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Did the captain just suck the soul out of me? If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did, but I should trust them? Definitely didn't do any. That was crazy, bro. I mean, I'll let him suck my soul. I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
It's all good, don't worry. I think Capitano wants me.
A traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case,
don't make a big deal out of it.
Let's take a bit more time to rest now.
All right. Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take long. Okay. Ororon's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Citlali continues to keep her eyes on you, even if you perform. Okay.
Need to be more careful next time.
Sorry.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
I literally just collapsed. It was my fault.
All right, let's get ready.
All right.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Okay.
I have a feeling that Ororon is probably being held inside.
All right, let's do
So
this.
it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Well, I mean, clouds. Kind of. Well, okay. Sure. I get what you mean.
If you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I will. Baka. Let's do it.
Look over there.
I'm looking.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
It's Ororon.
That's Ororon. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
I don't know. He kind of just seems like he's chilling. So that's Ororon. He does look the same as when we spoke to him in the Night Kingdoms earlier. Do you think he looked different?
All right, we'll take the lead.
Electro.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
What's your name? Kosterlitsky?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
I cannot see the sun.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
He's giving Paul Atreides from Dune. I need the sun to see the truth. I am Paul Atreides.
Huh?
Duke of Arrakis.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Oh my god.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Slap her.
Are
Calm
you
down.
ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Why are you yelling?
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Yeah.
Locked up.
Oh god, I just destroyed that guy.
Ororon!
Granny!
I'm sorry. It was the way he said that, bro.
I know she's called Granny Eats Sleep, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Ororon!
Granny!
I don't know, because like the entire time he's just like, he's like, my name's Ororon. Don't tell Granny about any of this. Granny. Why did he say it like that, man?
Granny!
I'm sorry. I don't know why I think that's so funny, dude. It took me off guard, man. I didn't think he was gonna go like that. One more time.
Granny!
Oh my god, bro. That was so funny. All right, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. But no, she's called Granny Italy, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps? What the dude? Don't call me Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right?
Gramps?
You're Granny's friend, are you not?
Gramps?
You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Gramps? Why say Gramps like that? Gramps?
Gramps?
Gramps? Gramps?
Gramps?
Gramps? I have purse. I have shoe. I have
Gramps?
Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Maybe he just doesn't know better.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
I like how Genshin's calling themselves out.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Ha 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 ha.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Okay. It's like ma'am or sir, but you're just using Gramps and Granny. All right. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Solali's sake. Gramps So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Is he wearing jeans? I don't think I've seen any character in this game wear a pair of jeans. Skinny jeans, dude.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Ororon?
The skinny jeans, bro. Oh my gosh.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Don't talk to strangers, Ororon. Gramps.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
All right, stop scolding them.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
Maybe he was taken from his
Lucky
home. I don't
you
know.
did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
How dare you be kidnapped, Ororon? How dare you be taken from your home? God, how could you let this happen, man? Why did you get kidnapped?
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
You want me to like take a walk or something while you guys figure this out, or?
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Something about him, I don't know. So he's an adult, but I feel like he is childish. You know what I mean? Maybe because like he grew up differently. Like he has like a child's mind is what like the vibe I'm getting from him.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Well, that was easy.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Yes. Don't lie to me. And please, I helped raise you. What's the truth? Did you help them? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that was very easy. I thought you were gonna lie. Well, answer me why.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Sounds like my mom.
Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
It's like a serious conversation's happening right now, and she's like, "Don't you dare do this!" Blah, blah. And then all you hear in the background is, and like the music just kicks in, bro. And it's just like, I feel like the music's not fitting at all, bro.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to
It is a bop,
preemptively
though.
panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
All right.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Ororon, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Paimon, did you forget he's a farmer?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce
Yes.
in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Yes.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with
Yes.
the Pyro Archon, The first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Cahoot?
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Dude, I don't know, man.
Oh, right.
Granny. Gramps. All right, where are we going? All right, let's go back to the city, I guess. Let's go do it. Gramps. Cahoot.
I see.
Oh.
So Ororon came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Xilolen's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Ororon was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
I'm starting to wonder now, though, about what Capitana was saying about the Pyro Archon. You know what I mean?
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Xilolen is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Good, because I really want to go play Xbox.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here.
What is
I
that?
still have other things to do.
What is the... Who made this? Who made this new copy pasta? Granny. Granny. I hate that. Gramps.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Ororon,
I hate
please
you guys.
report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
That's good.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome.
And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Ororon is settled, I'll go talk to Xilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Yeah, I'm putting a good word for me with Xilonen, you know? Let her know how strong and handsome I am.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Okay.
Come with me, Ororon. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Bye, Gramps.
Goodbye, Gramps.
I didn't know I was actually going to say that. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Don't like that. You don't need to call him your grandson. You're not my grandson. Hey, oh, freaking weirdo. Why you look at me like that, man? That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He was like, goodbye, Gramps. Walks away. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Xilolen's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you. No, don't tell her.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier. What do you call? I can't tell anybody about this. Ugh. So Paimon, anyway, I gotta tell you what happened exactly to the dot. That's like when someone tells me like a secret and like, don't tell anybody. And I'm just like, don't worry, I won't say anything. Audie, guess what happened?
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
No.
Oh,
It was crazy.
Ororon, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Xilolen and being forced to help the Fatui.
Yeah.
He's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Well, you just need to find out more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
All right.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Bet. Hello?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
He was just hiding in the bush.
What was that?
Hello?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Gramps.
It's you. You shouldn't
I've been in that bush for like hours, man.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
How?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
This is getting really weird now. Let's just get to the point. Where's Capitano? He comes out of another bush. Ugh, that damn bush.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
This was Capitano that entire time. Excellent. I have totally not been waiting here this entire time, right behind that rock. I've been standing for 6 hours, waiting for you behind that rock. How are you, Gramps? Now tell me, why are you here? Only interested in the intel.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Child.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
I'll never join the dark side.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Not gonna lie, I would also like to avoid that because you seem very badass. Why though?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Okay.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Okay, lay it on me.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Maybe.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan.
Okay.
To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
I don't know.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
Uh-huh.
But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Well, I don't know how to feel about that, actually.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails.
Okay.
But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Hence the name emergency plan. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late.
Okay.
There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision
that's not good.
for her, here and now.
But isn't this all just your speculation?
Yeah.
How can I trust you?
Evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Where's your proof?
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that? The Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Why, though?
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
What's the plan? Tell me what the plan first is before I say yes.
Someone's here.
Huh? The the captain disappeared.
Don't worry, he's literally standing right here. He couldn't have gotten far, so he's just standing there for theatrics.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Granny? Boosh.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Lolly, now is not the time, okay? This was important.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Ororon? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
You're gonna, I'm gonna throw up. Blech.
Oh, here we go again.
You punched him in the stomach.
Got your tongue, huh?
You don't think he was
You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
But Granny.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Explain yourself. I can explain. Oh, well, now you're talking back. Sounds just like my mom, bro.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
No, he doesn't.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child. Don't spank him right now. That'd be weird.
Listen well, Ororon. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Ororon for me, okay?
All right. The conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Ororon's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Tell us the rest of the plan.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Ororon. Use it!
Use your brain, man.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
It's not Stonewall, it's Dono Wall. If you want to hang out with the kids, right? If you want to, like, you know, talk like them, it's called Dono Wall. Looks like Ororon has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
Agreed. That's another word that you can use. It's usually used on Twitch, but they'll get what you mean.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
I'm going to yell at you and say really mean things to you. Why don't you want to talk to me? God. Genshin, Hoyo, why are you giving me, a 30-year-old man, PTSD of my childhood? Why do my kids never call me?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine, don't worry. It's weird. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
Oh, that's a little weird.
Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Bro, this is like my childhood. Oh, God, I hate this so much. I feel bad for him.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Okay, I gotta say something. I know John on Twitter said, I love her. I hate her. I'm sorry. God. Like, I saw his tweet. He was like, I love her so much. I hate her so much. I am the complete opposite. Oh my gosh, bro.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Yeah, I think I hate her because she has that same shrill scream as my mom. And my mom used it a lot. And so it's just giving me personally PTSD. So I think that's why I fucking hate Silali. Maybe that's why I hate her.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all.
Okay,
There's
Granny,
nothing I can
it's
say
time to
get
go to
through you.
bed. Take your juice and go to sleep. All right.
Ororon, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Huh, there's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Does he have like different voices, Chad?
His voice? Ororon, where have you gone?
What?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry.
What the?
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What the hell?
Get back here this instant! Ororon! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Girl, I don't know.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
I am also confused.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Pocket sand.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days.
Huh.
Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Jesus Christ. Still sounds like my mom.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Well, now I don't know.
Ororon probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Ororon would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster just to approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Ororon's stubbornness has hurt Silali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Ororon's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
That's how the S's sound to me right now.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Oh.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay. We can cover our own bill.
Really?
Don't worry.
You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Ororon ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Yeah, you know what? I'll pay for your bill too.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Okay, twist my arm. I'll take the lobster.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns.
Okay.
Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Put it on my gold card.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh my god, a steak would be bomb. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sitlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Oh my god, Granny's gonna get drunk. Good?
What are you looking at?
I want Taco Bell. Oh, I want Taco Bell too.
Do you see two people standing by the door?
Oh, she's drunk.
They look like spitting
no.
images of each other. Are they twins?
Oh no. Yup, there it is. That is legit. If you're plastered, bro.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Everything, when you're drunk, you move, and then everything just takes like 2 seconds to move with you, and just like, what the? Yeah. Oh, she's plastered.
Huh?
Me
How
after
could
one
that be?
sip. Oh my god, I'm so
Huh?
drunk
Guess
right
my
now.
mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
I don't think you need any more. Also, that's not a cup, bro. This compared to her hand, chat, she's got a double hand this thing. That's a goblet. She's drinking goblets of wine. That's a bucket.
Do you think she's drunk?
No. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my.
Cut her off.
To see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Chenka, stop. My heart belongs to someone else, but keep talking.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Okay.
I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh.
Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Yeah.
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
Get away
After
from
all,
me.
Any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers, too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Yeah, that's a promise you can definitely
Well
keep.
then, you have my thanks.
After Chonka leaves, Sitlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. Real. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Probably both. Dude, if she's doing the anime eye thing, she's gone.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
No, I'm good. She's trash. She's gone, dude.
Are you still with
Hey,
us,
you good?
You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here.
Not the
Picking
bar
fights
fight.
with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Okay, this is kind of getting sad.
I mean, come on.
No, this guy in the back. Oh, you can't see him.
Me? Really?
Hold on. This guy in the background is he's not having it. Like, get this drunk out of my bar. My gosh, shut up.
Granny Xilonen, you're not a monster at all.
She needs some water.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either.
Okay.
Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher.
What is
You tell
going-
'em.
What is going? Wait! I was about to say her voice is very familiar. Is this March 7th's voice actress? I knew it, dude. I was literally about to say, like, her voice is so familiar. And then I saw someone say in chat, it's March 7th. Oh my God. And she kind of looks like March 7th too with the colors. That's hilarious, actually.
That's more like it.
I can't unhear it
Show me a
now.
little respect.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
And she's good. Done.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
That's creepy.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Behind the lingering smoke. I'm just like, possessed now.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Okay.
Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
That's great. How do we have her not do that?
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Okay.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Okay.
Huh?
Are you good?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Great.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
She just threw up in her mouth a little bit, probably.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Girl, you need it.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Okay.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
We're good listeners. It's okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it.
Shame?
Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Okay. All right. Silali, listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Ororon's rescue objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Sitlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard my...
Yeah.
It's okay, Sitlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
Even calling me a brat.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much.
Not my fault.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
What a weird specific scenario. Did that happen to you?
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay. This is really weird. Are you telling me that you don't roll around on the floor in your pajamas? I mean, all the cool kids are doing it. You okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely
Right.
given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
I don't know, just called being nice.
Let's just have a casual conversation.
Okay.
It's easiest that way.
Do you promise not to constantly yell?
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
Mm-hmm.
That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
Well, it doesn't have to.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
So she's probably lonely.
What about you? Are you scared of me?
No, not in the slightest.
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
I like how she's like, "Are you afraid of me?" And we're like, "No." Well, that's because you're not from my tribe. I'm like, girl, what the fuck do you want from me right now? It's hard to talk to you.
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Ororon didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Ororon's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan.
Yeah.
And you've given so much help to Ororon and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
I'm all ears.
Ororon's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Oh, okay.
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Ororon's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Ororon into a vessel for lost souls.
Oh.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Ororon would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Ororon, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Ororon escaped with his life.
No.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Ororon would probably be dead.
Well, he's not.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Ororon would reveal everything.
Don't look at that chest over there.
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Ororon has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us.
Oh,
He
man.
understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
Dude. Oh my gosh. That's like... Did you guys ever play the game The Last of Us? The Last of Us Part 2 right there. Oh my god, bro. She's Joel. Ororon is Ellie. Oh no.
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what brought Ororon into this.
Oh, maybe.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Girl's still
Probably
drunk.
drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Hey, don't worry. You don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Easy. You just say thank you. That's pretty smooth.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
All right. Good night. Sleep well. Don't throw up in your bed.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aww.
Ororon's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
I mean, about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
All right, bet. That's cute.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still have...
Go outside the inn and have a look. What's going on?
Well,
who woke me up?
see what's going on.
Were you making all that
You're
noise?
already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion.
Yeah.
Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Why?
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
Ah, that makes sense.
Including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the
Guys,
support of
I
the
know.
warriors
Act
stationed
4
at
is
the various
amazing.
outposts.
Let me get there,
Given the
alright?
quick response, things
I'm excited,
shouldn't
though.
get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm
What about
done making
Ororon?
excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
I agree.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber.
All right.
I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
Why do you think Audie's able to walk around everywhere? She cheered threes.
Situation must be really serious.
That's what it is.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
All right. Oh, Lonnie! And I forget your name.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Chaska! Yeah, that's her name, Chaska. I knew that.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
All right, bet.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
All right.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Got it.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Yep, you.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
I bet they will.
Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways
It's
here
all
for
for
now.
show. There's no
Most
strength there at all.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That
Kuichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's all right.
Bodybuilding.
She's just looking out for everyone. All right, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Ugh.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now.
Yeah.
People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Bet. I'll keep it short to 3 points. 1, you're looking great today. 2, how's your day today? 3, what the f, dude?
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Let's keep this short. A, you're looking hot as fuck today. 2, I met the captain. What? You tell Moika about your brief meeting with the captain in Ororon.
So he thinks my plan is too risky.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Yeah. Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Okay.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Okay.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls
You
and
go, I
memories
appreciate
from
that.
the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant
Welcome in.
net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Oh man, okay. Interesting.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Yeah! I don't know about that one.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all 3 into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
I say we don't do that plan.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Oh, it doesn't sound like it's something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option.
I don't know.
See no reason for
We
him
should
to
probably
lie.
hear him out, you know?
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down.
Yeah.
So he can answer that question for us.
And you can come along too, just in case you guys have to fight or something. The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
No.
Even if just for a second.
Okay, maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Look, I gotta be honest with her.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution.
I'm an honest
anxiety,
king,
or
okay?
Simple curiosity, but Know this.
I would
No
never
matter
lie,
what,
chat.
Our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Okay, Mawika.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it.
Okay.
Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
Dude, she can still throw hands.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run.
Right.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Yeah, that'd be a lot to do,
I've
not
told the
gonna
chiefs of
lie.
each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Probably now. Now would probably be a good time.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight, though.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Mm.
In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Bet.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
All right.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Hello. I'm here. Xilone's running.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's Doro 44 and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
Bet.
We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I got you.
I'm coming too.
I really thought I was done for.
No. Not with us here.
I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Xilonen? I thought she would come with you.
I don't know where she's at. She was drunk last time I saw her.
Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Yeah, forget about the name for now.
All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Bet, let's do it. Kachina's new voice actor is so good. Oh my god. I'm glad you guys like it.
After all. Oh,
I think they did a pretty good
should've
job.
got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed
They
several
really
pylons
wanted
as a
to
team.
go with the confident route, you know?
I wasn't in charge of it or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable though, but it was worth it.
I don't mean to be negative, but the situation's not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong.
Exactly, I know. What are we gonna do?
It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and All we can do is wait.
Well, you know what helps with anxiety is, like, you know, hugs. If you need a hug, I mean, I've been told I'm a great hugger, you know, but, you know, I'm just throwing that out there. And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You're damn right, Mualani. Not Morgana, Mualani.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
That's why we love her.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel. I'm just telling everybody at this point.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
Yes.
But it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is too risky. We don't even know when the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
I guess so, but I don't know.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina.
Mementos!
She's already
Persona
proven how much
mentioned!
she values even a single person's life.
Mementos, sorry.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Yes.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Very true. I agree 100%. I'm on Moyuka's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
True.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
That's my answer. Yeah. And isn't he from Shnesnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
I don't know.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
All right.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
Okay.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
But
sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Based. Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later.
Bet.
Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
You betcha!
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Kuichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Kuichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
I've just been shot.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
What happened? The guy who looks like you?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
That's like you sound, Luna.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
What the
Do
hell?
you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan.
Huh.
Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance
His name is Pussy Natlan now, okay?
you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
That's the nicest I've ever seen them be.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return.
That guy.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Me hungry.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet...
Rare W. Rare W.
harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Maybe we've been lied to.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Okay. I'm working late.
So this is where they were headed.
Oh.
Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Kuichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
All right.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
With style.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
All right.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
Yeah, Melody, I was thinking the same thing. She sounds way different. The sister.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
Yeah, maybe
so
because she's
let
not
me
yelling. Yeah, maybe.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself.
You're so right.
I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more
She can do it.
You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, let's see you do it then.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah.
I know my hand
let's
signals.
go.
Ads incoming. All right, bet. Hers is like,
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Kuichi's signal.
yes. That's the signal.
Now.
That's the signal. Go.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Okay, I wish they would let us do this part. Okay.
Good. I made it without getting caught.
Is this the wind trace music?
Platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
The sound of my ass cheeks keep clapping. They keep alerting the guards. A Metal Gear.
Kuichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
The clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. I was born this way.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform.
Snake! Snake! Bum 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 bum.
You climb up, break her neck.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
This is such a weird part of the story.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Doro, stop being weird, man. Sabumi, you're so right. I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna be normal now.
Time to move.
All right, guys, don't be weird. Just be completely normal and boring. Let's do this.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught.
Yeah, almost did, yeah.
Probably can't make it over in one go.
Yeah.
I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Go. There she goes, sneaking.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see.
Great job.
The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
What's your idea? What is that? Tell us how the mysterious sphere. What the hell, man? They didn't do anything.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
This girl did and farted into a Ziploc bag, and she threw that over there, and she goes, "Eat my." He's like, "What the? This is gross." Holy, bro.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
Brother, I don't know.
I could ask you the same thing.
Stinky.
Oh. Good, they're arguing.
They're arguing over my fart.
They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
It's like, girl, what did you eat, bro?
Ugh, it stinks.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Kuichi's signal. Smart idea. All right.
Smart idea.
Time to move.
Farting into a Ziploc bag and then throwing it over to distract them and then destroy their nostrils in the process. Great.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
This is such a weird part of the story. This like took... What is this? Such a big turn, you know. Audie, was this the part that you were like mentioning?
You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Kuichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
Okay.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it.
Bet.
Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Right. Anyway.
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
I don't know.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
Probably.
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
Especially because I still got some in the trunk, you know what I mean? I still got some shit back there we can throw.
What was that sound?
Nothing. Take this.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Don't worry. I'll now.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What the hell?
You'll regret that! After them!
That was weird.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more.
Okay.
They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
Interesting.
It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
Oh, gosh.
So, Kuichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
And also, did you say you pooped and farted in a bag and you threw it at them and killing some capybaras in the process? Explain, can you... Okay, we can move on from that. Oh, weird.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So
Tactical
the perfect
fart.
record remains.
Yeah.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
Yes.
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
But
None of
it's
us
safe to
know.
assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
We should just go talk to him.
Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Kuichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh,
Rest
and
up,
there
soldier.
are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
No.
I should take Kuichi home now.
Let her send you something. It's a free gift. It's like chocolates or something.
Well, if Kuichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you,
Yeah,
Archon.
she doesn't speak for me.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well.
Crackers.
You're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Bet. Yeah, Paimon was happy about that one. Longer than the Tiny Tina game. Yeah, for real.
I'm taking Kuichi home.
Okay.
With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Bet.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't believe you.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
But you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right.
Take your own medicine, you know what I mean?
I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
Yeah, you know, she cares for you.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making
Why is my chat just saying duty? Duty.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Duke. Oh god.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
All right.
Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
Duty?
Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
I was gonna say, you don't have to say that in front of her.
So, you're all good now?
That was probably just normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled in.
There's no rush.
All right,
At least grab
bye.
a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
You two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well,
No.
a lot. Let's go.
That's how sisters do, I guess. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goals. You okay? Huh? Footsteps. Is it Lolly?
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Please. Oh, that sounds so good.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You mentioned how Ororon has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Ororon is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And
Okay.
just now, I confirmed it myself.
Oh, all right. You could have just
Ororon
start
came
with
back.
that.
He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
Uh-huh.
When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Duty.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a
Little
child of the
backstory.
Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Ororon is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Ororon's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Oh.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Ororon is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Ororon.
Okay.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Ororon would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
That's too big brain for me.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Okay.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Ororon's memories in this gem.
Break it. Smash it. Do it.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh,
I don't know.
question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Now we have a confirmation chat. Paimon has no grandma. It's possible. Family disagrees sometimes.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, I'm useless again.
Not useless.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
Yeah, you're right.
And then start crying.
First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory.
Then let's do it.
Even
Oh my
if he
god,
resents
dodge
me,
the thing, man.
Refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right.
You really mean it?
We're there to back you up.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism.
Let's do it.
All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I was ready 5 minutes ago. Let's go. Because today we're doing the Archon quest, and tomorrow I'm building
Grow into
Xilonen.
nice big radishes in the future.
That's a radish? I thought it was a carrot.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
He's talking to his plants?
Hey! How's it going, Ororon?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
You naming your vegetables again? Yeah.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering.
I mean...
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Boy, that's not wrapped. You just threw it on the ground next to your shovel.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
No.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
Aurora, only the vegetables are speaking. I hear the vegetables inside my head.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Bet.
Boy.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I'm here to buy some radishes.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Yes, and I'm here to buy some vegetables.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Xilonen is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
Granny?
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
He said, I got no time to waste. I'm out of here.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Xilonen.
No.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
He said, nah, I'm out of here.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
I forgot to buy my carrots from him.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
He's like, yeah, whatever.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Huh? Remember the pole dance we did at the Xilonen? Well, she can also skate around the Natlan statue of 7 forever. Wait, really? I'll have to check that out when I can. Uh-oh.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
Get over it.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Let me heal your headache.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
What the hell?
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
He just shoots Tylenol from his hands. He's like, you'll be fine, don't worry.
And be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
God, he's so badass. Take me now.
Why are the
I love him.
Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, Ororon.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Yeah, they don't care about you.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Which it did. Spoilers alerts.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Oh, he just looks so... Oh my god. He's got that aura, dude. He's just... Love him. So badass.
This nation is out of time.
It's out of time.
Yes, sir.
Love his cape, too.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Ororon, thanks for the play-by-play, but we know we see it.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Wait a second.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Yeah, what's your next move?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
Luna says even his cough is sexy. 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 Love it.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
How about you?
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
Oh.
So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
Oh.
So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xilonen? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
If you already know.
I mentioned her name.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Yes.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands.
Okay.
You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange.
Yeah. You're weird. Ugh.
Xilonen is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
Legendary?
Someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Okay.
The Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Yes.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Why not? Gramps?
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
You know, the captain seems pretty cool, not gonna lie. I'd chill with him, you know?
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Yeah, he's pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie, you know? Dottore was a freak, though. Let's be real.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Yeah, Dottore scares me. He scares me. Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Xilonen?
Of course.
Sorry.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels, though.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him.
Yeah.
Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
There goes Granny. She's yelling again.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Granny?
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Yeah, he's pretty much a loser compared to me.
Back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh,
Hard to explain.
Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Ororon's memory proves that.
Oh.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Let's go. Let's go tell her then. Maybe the captain's not really a bad guy, you know? And there we go. That's Act 3, chat. We finished it. All right. Act 4. Lock in. Let's go.
Moika!
Traveler, Paimon Xilonen. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Okay.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Ororon's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course.
Yeah.
Or no, actually it was...
Paimon, just shut up.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Thank you.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Yes.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
I feel like it'd be like a decent thing, right?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines.
Oh.
Similar to the price of using a gnosis.
So either plan is just bad.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
All right.
But what forces do we have?
Yeah.
Kuichi, Xilonen, you two, and myself.
Okay.
All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
This can work.
But that's barely any people. Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Lolly to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Thanks, Granny.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Okay, then what is?
Let me grab Xilonen and Kuichi, then I'll tell you my idea.
Bet. And then they were there.
As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent.
Yes.
But that shouldn't deter us.
Maybe it should.
A head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism.
Okay.
If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
So don't fight them head on. Just get the source mechanism.
We'll
Got
head
it.
Together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
How are you going to stall the cat? You literally have no powers. I mean, I get it. You can throw hands, but against the captain? No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kuichi. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kuichi, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines.
Okay.
As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Okay. So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place.
Okay.
That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Smart.
Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Xilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kuichi. Not even myself.
This music
By
like pumps
combining
me
our
up,
strengths,
man.
We just might manage to
It's like
break
stuff's
through
about
the
to go
captain's
down.
defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
All right. I love Shilonen's VA. I know some people were hating on her for some reason. I was like, bro, I think she's great.
All right, this is the place.
All right.
Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Yeah. As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so
Ahau.
they can't alert anyone.
Not Ahau. Classic Twitter. I know, right? They're always angry at something. All right. Defeat the Fatui on patrol. Hello.
Bring it. All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
He went clack, clack, blow, dead.
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Even though she doesn't really even work for my team that I'm running right now. Anyway.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible tribes people from the children of echoes make quick work of digging a
I
tunnel.
can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
Let's do it.
All right. Please, take care.
I'll protect her, don't worry. I love her.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika.
Unless he already has a video of that
was
doing
some
that.
expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
Oh, he already did it? Oh, then never mind. He's already done it. Yeah.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Ororon's doing.
Okay.
They're probably trying to buy time.
Ooh. All right. And it opened up the door. Oh, gorgeous, dude.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms
Okay.
probably control
Activate.
that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
But you were mistaken.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Ororon, stop.
Stop!
It's too late.
No, we are too late.
Turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Bro. Granny's gonna punch you. What the
The
heck?
sound of lament?
Shao.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach it from the side and lure the captain away.
Ororon? How did he just...
What the heck?
His movements have gotten a lot faster.
Bro's the Flash.
Was Ororon always this good in battle?
Xilonen!
This ends now.
He said, no, don't hit the pretty girl.
Something's wrong.
Captain helped Xilonen? Why? Because I have a crush on her. Do you see her thighs? Insane work. I can't let you hit her. Sorry. That's what I would say if I was the captain.
You are not Ororon. Who are you?
Wait, what?
What?
Commander.
You.
Who?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Ororon's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
The hell?
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
I think I know who it is, but I don't want to say it and then it looks stupid. Is it the Torre? No. Who's possessing this man?
Close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
Uh-huh.
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Ororon, it's you. What'll it be today?
Gramps? Granny!
Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Huh.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
I'm a downer.
Ororon, is that you?
Granny.
Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
I mean, meatloaf does sound bomb.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Ororon? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Oh my god, what do you want from him?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
I'm not gonna lie, this is giving me like Kingdom Hearts vibes right now. Just like questioning everything.
Done spacing out, Ororon? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
You're so
Because
cool.
You're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Where am I? Who am I? Why am I blue?
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
It's actually not that rude.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Oh my gosh, she's just making that her personality trait at this point.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me.
Okay.
The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
You don't seem that happy.
So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me.
Maybe?
Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Yeah.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
Yeah.
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Like a veterinarian or like a war vet? Because two very different things.
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Veterinarian. Oh. Yeah, probably not.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Ororon, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
This is so freaky.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
I feel bad for him, man.
Wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
I like that way. There's just a limit to what I can do. I'm going to say that from now on.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
He's the key.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world
Man,
works.
his whole life, dude, just telling him, you'll never amount to anything.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Ororon? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
They're trying to take pressure off of him, but not put him down. Yeah, but in the same time, it's like putting him down. Like if they're trying to do that, it's in the same time, it's like putting him down because it makes him think that he's not like useful, right? That's what I mean. And they feel sad for him.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
And then you got this guy who's just like, you're useless. You don't amount to anything. You're broken.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Ah, that's the voice.
No. No, this isn't right.
What the heck?
My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Ororon!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
But I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Is that a good light or a bad light? You got it!
His eyes are open! He's alive!
You good? You the actual Ororon?
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
You like Batman.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Ororon as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
You'll also probably think Xilonen's hot. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
You did it.
That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
Well, that's good.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
No. Shh. It's okay. We're family here. In the club.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
In the club. We all fam.
So close.
You saved my life.
That's been stuck in my
And
head.
now, the debt is repaid.
Ororon, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
How'd you say that without moving your mouth?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
I also want to know that because I'm nosy.
No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
A feather. A stone feather. Rock.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
I am Tupac's brother, Biggie.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
This is sick.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes
This is badass.
nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD means devotion.
It means devotion.
Yep.
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
This is like when a character gets their persona or something in Persona. Oh, this is so good.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last,
Was that a Sealy going through the camera?
fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
He's
we
glowing.
now have the 5th hero of this era.
He's the 5th hero. Nice.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
We got one more to go.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
If you change the D to a G in BD, it would sound like Biggie. So you were close. I was close.
What?
BD.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
BD. Devotion.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Batman.
I preside over a realm of souls.
How do you say this name?
Due to my limited power, Sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Bro, for real, me too. Yo, who all I can't say that.
When you activated the device, I awoke
Lord of the Night.
and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece.
Hell yeah, it does.
He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
And devotion.
A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected.
Oh.
It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Whoa.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xilonen, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Okay.
The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills
It's a lot of lore.
the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Yeah.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Oh. Evangelion mentioned?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Whoa, so Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies.
Whoa. Duh. You're so right. I should have known that. Guys, obviously. Duh. Of course they are. Obviously, we should have known that from the beginning.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xilolen's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
Oh.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
That's another side to it, you know. Good input.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
That's also another good point.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Well, damn.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Ooh, the way he said die, he went die. I was like, ooh, that one hit. Ooh.
The situation hasn't gotten
He
that
put some stank on
dire
that
yet.
one.
Has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh my god. So he's a survivor of Conria.
That's right. My family. My comrades.
Oh.
My homeland.
Oh.
We're all lost to the Abyss.
I just got chills all over my body. I got chills. They're multiplying. Oh my god, bro. When he said, I'm a survivor of Conria. Oh my. Whoa.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Bro, he's tall AF.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
I mean, he's got some good points.
Or
They both do.
history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
That is also a good point, so... Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Can I say something?
No!
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and
True.
spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will
Tell us who the last hero is.
I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable.
It's Paimon.
Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
Traveler, why am I glowing? Ah! She goes Super Saiyan. She goes all fucking buff and I will save Natlan. I am the sixth hero. Be fucking crazy if that happened, bro.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so
That'd be
determined
wild.
to save it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably does.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Xilonen. Specifically Xilonen.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
What say you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Ororon has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left.
Okay.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Sheesh, okay.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
I mean, they're bad guys, but they're not like bad guys. You know what I mean?
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Fist bump.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
This quest made me really think harder about the Fatui. I agree. Agreed.
You come to me with many questions.
Yes.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Thanks.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Where's my sister? How does Genshin Impact end? Is Hoyoverse making a Genshin 2? Okay, those are my initial questions. Also, Magic 8 Ball, is there a future with me and Xilonen? Be for real. Highly doubt it. Okay. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Don't spoil, chat, obviously. But what if the sixth hero is the Traveler, and that's how we get the Pyro Traveler, and somehow that works lore-wise? And yeah. You wish. You wish.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death.
Oh wait, no, they're not.
She helped Natlan establish the rules.
Oh, never mind.
It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
No, what are you gonna say?
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. And you
All right, about the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy and the abyss.
Phlogiston is Tavax's primordial form of energy.
Right.
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy.
Whoa.
To develop a power to better counter the abyss.
Okay.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
No, I got the time. You can explain it right now.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow.
Yeah.
Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
Yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
I have no more questions. Huh.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now
What a
face
sentence.
common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Ororon, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
Okay.
Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Ororon helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before.
Me either.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case,
maybe
their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Ooh, tell me about it.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
Lore bomb? Captain Lore?
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time.
He has to be playable. Christ, please. Yeah, I hope, dude. Well, yeah, he's definitely over 500 years old, chat, because of Conria and the Cataclysm being 500 years ago.
You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Swear to God, what would make me turn off the computer right now and throw it away is if he'd unmask himself and goes, I am your father.
It must be the mask.
Don't you dare fucking take that mask off. If you take it off, I quit Genshin Impact right now. I throw away my career. I become a variety streamer.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
So he looks like Darth Vader under that mask, huh?
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme.
Oh, dude, I bet Min went crazy on that one. I was like, Dane!
You've met him already?
Was I not supposed to?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Great. Now that we're on that subject, that's my sister. What do you know about her?
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Oh my god, bro. This is awesome.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me.
I'm more beautiful than ever. Takes off his mask. He starts mewing at you.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
Yeah, he looks great, honestly.
My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
That's perfect, because that means you'll be playable then. Because they don't want to obviously come out with someone that's way too strong. There has to be a reason, you know, that you'd be playable. So the weaker the better at this point, honestly. Just not another Dea situation.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
So that's him at his weak point? Jesus.
And I still lost.
Barely.
I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I'll just kiss already.
I've seen what I was truly capable of.
Bro's flirting with her. You would have really seen what I was made of back then.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Oh my god, do I need to leave the room, please?
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
That's crazy.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
Oh god, Jesus, who wants it more? This is awkward. I'd watch though.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
You know he's blushing under that mask too.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Huh.
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Well, I mean, she doesn't sound that bad of a person then.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
Perhaps Dotori has a little too much freedom. Yeah, that's very right. I think they need to tighten that leash a little bit on him.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Then the Avengers assemble and we defeat Thanos. It will probably unleash some kind of power. Or the Power Rangers, or I don't know.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Okay.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Ooh.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Okay.
The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
How do I get up on that? Here.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Ororon fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Okay.
Spoken like a true leader.
God, you just look so badass.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
You're right. Let's go, Capitano. You and me are sharing a bed.
The Abyss will likely sense the change in Ororon. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
All right.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Yeah.
All right, let's head back.
All right, let's do it. Simpler. Hell yeah, I am. Oh my God, they're flirting. Look how close they are.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Oh, God. I don't know, man. It's just his lines. His writing is so good. You know, she was like, ooh, I like that in a man. He's like, it's an order. I will make that clear. Like, oh, she's like, ooh.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
And if not her, me. Oh my God, damn. Guys, I'm gonna leave the room to you guys. No one's gonna come in here, so do whatever you guys are gonna do.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
Yeah.
If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
Kuchina said.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? It's my girlfriend. Xilonen.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
She's just here to help.
Hey, Xilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
All right.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Hey, it's me!
Kuichi, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
See you later, Dad.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
That's how Aha sounds to me. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Aha's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. You're prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Hope you coat your throat tonight. My throat will be doing a lot of things tonight, you know what I mean? Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. I really appreciate all your help. But we hope to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
What do you mean by that? Like my throat will be drinking tea, chat. You know? Look. All right, we're done.
Granny?
Gramps?
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did.
Uh-oh.
You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Oh my god, Xilonen, shut up!
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
I'm gonna say something, and if it pisses people off, I don't care. What Cherry said, I'm kind of just tired of this already. Like the whole her berating him and all that. I get it, but like for me, it's just gotten old at this point. It's just like, oh my god, it's just another whole scene of just her yelling at him saying I'm sorry, her yelling more, I'm sorry. Like, oh, we're done.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Get it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
Thank you.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I've been told that Sitlali is Natlan's Farazan, and funny enough, I despise Farazan, so.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
He's not even mad about it. He's like, all right.
You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
Because I'm the best around, and I'm the coolest person ever, and I'm so strong. I wonder why I don't have any friends, because you're fucking annoying, that's why.
Anyway.
Sorry, I'm lashing out, chat. Lashing out.
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
Yeah, she's not wrong about that. You're kind of cooked.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Okay, you didn't have to say that, because now she's going to yell again, and I'm already tired of it.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Give them. Put your legs up here right now, one at a time.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Please don't break his legs. He needs them. Hello. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals.
Don't
is
look at
rather
this big ass
exhausting.
chest right here. Do not look at this chest.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Don't look at that.
Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
I was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Ororon really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
That's great. Ororon, do you want to just get lunch or something without her?
Sounds great. We'll be there. If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
All right, bet. Yep, let's rest.
You ready?
It's a voiceover issue. Japanese is much more tame. Is it really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Japanese is definitely more chill. Oh.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard.
I'm pretty cool.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this Traveler to be deserving?
She talks nicely about me when I'm not there. Girl, what?
Speak your mind. There are no others here.
Oh, what a traitor!
Children,
You!
children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Ain't no way. Yeah, when she comes out, skip. I ain't getting her.
He is special. He saved Kuchina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt.
Thank you. Thick Queen, thank you.
But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
And he's cute. I know. I try. I take care of my skin.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
See, she'd die for me. That's how you know she's a real one.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom.
Wait, no, don't die for me, actually. Don't do that. Don't die. I was memeing, but don't actually do that.
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, That means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
Thank
we
you.
don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
If you die, I end stream. I won't have it. Nope, not on my watch. Nope. You die. I quit Genshin Impact. I'll become a variety streamer or full-time Star Rail streamer. I don't know. Don't do this to me, Hoyo.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Baraka? That's a badass name. Isn't that a character from Mortal Kombat?
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
God, that's her name, Baraka. That's such a cool name.
And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel?
Yeah.
It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant
What was that
to see.
scoff about?
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Everyone dies.
Considering its origins.
No way they're gonna do that, though. This is Genshin Impact. This ain't Star Rail, chat. They ain't gonna do that.
Death.
Yeah.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
No. It's Genshin. They don't do that.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Okay.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
What's gonna happen is she's gonna die, and then she's going to rise like a phoenix from the ashes and come back to life. I'm calling it now.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Don't worry. I've read my share of X-Men comics, okay? She's just Jean Grey.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Why not?
It's beyond my capabilities.
You're just sounding lazy.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Probably.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
What if we sacrifice someone for her? Who do we not care about? Yao Yao. You know, we could sacrifice Yao Yao. Chi-Chi, even. Kaya. Faruzan. I have the perfect candidate. We sacrifice her. Yeah, she's old. You know, she doesn't have much life to live. Sacrifice her, because I do understand that we can't get something for nothing, right? We have to sacrifice something to gain something. Gain her life by sacrificing Faruzan. Leave Yao Yao. You know, that's fine. But Faruzan.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Bro, this lead up, I have not seen anything. Obviously, I'm going in this completely blind. I have no idea what happens, but I have a feeling, and do not spoil this for me, chat, but I have a feeling that the end of this quest, or at least like the ending like animation or cutscene, is gonna be fucking badass, bro. Let's see. I'm excited. This build up is kind of crazy right now.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
All right.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10?
No.
100? 1,000? 10,000?
What about 50,000?
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Free game, by the way. Dude, man. Storytelling in this game, man.
That's
so good.
what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
You're right.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here.
Whoa.
This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land.
Oh, okay.
Whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Do I get to pick the name? Ass Muncher 2.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Okay. I thought I got stuck.
Xilonen, Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Hell yeah!
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Okay.
And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Like my guidebook.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Whoa. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Whoa. What's this? BD. All maybe. Oh. With your encouragement, is that BD? Okay. The star of transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Oh. Primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of... I can't read that fast, man.
Oh, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will and shows what she wants you to see.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
All right.
Sounds convenient. It's also
Cool.
super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
If you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Let's do it. Moika. Oh,
I
she's so
see.
pretty.
I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Bet.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good.
Great.
Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
Maybe.
If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
And who is that final hero?
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
I guess so.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
Yes.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Xilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
How's the voice acting? I think it's really good.
As an important figure in the plan, Ororon will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Okay.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do this. Beam, beam, beam.
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
All right.
Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Let's do this.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
We were almost at the breaking point.
That's all good. I'm glad I came.
There were
Calmed.
just too many monsters.
I'm glad I
They
got
just
here in
kept
time.
Coming wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
They came a lot, for sure.
We got here in time. You all should get going.
Yeah.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now.
Take some rest.
Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That looks like not a problem for me. Gotta go.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
True.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
Ooh.
What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Who are you?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Yeah.
Nice job making it through.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
I like your hats.
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
Okay.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
Got
If
it.
you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's
Yeah.
choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Bet. I like that idea. Thanks for helping.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Then hurry up.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help?
Why do I have to make a decision?
Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Hello.
Do you get scared?
Oh, what the? What a deep question. Do you ever have night terrors? Do you ever let your demons out? I don't know, man. Sometimes. But it's normal to be afraid, yeah.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
No, man. It's normal to be scared. I'd be more worried if you weren't scared.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Chin up, man. Punch him in his arm really hard. All right, you're doing good, man. All right, let's go talk to Pose. Hello?
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Don't ask me any weird questions. Go for it.
My mother's a doctor.
Okay.
When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help.
Sure.
And I haven't heard from her since.
She's probably dead. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. KIA.
I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and
Definitely
I can't
dead then.
leave to check on her.
Yeah, definitely.
I want her to stay out of this.
Oh.
So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Yeah, man. Yeah, if I see her, for sure.
Of course. We've got this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Strong girl.
It's all right. You're safe now.
You guys are good.
Gone.
We got you.
Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understand what you're saying, though.
Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Someone's bag. Or purse? I have purse?
Let's see.
Gramps?
Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect.
Oh.
Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, that means the messenger might still be nearby.
You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore.
Again, Paimon, they don't understand you.
Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
I don't know. Don't give me choices, man. I don't know. He's so cute. I love you. Sorry. See if there are any survivors nearby. Optional. All right. Well, let's do it. Let's see if there's any survivors. I'm a survivor. I'm a believer. I'm a survivor. Wait. Everybody move. Ramon, you're alive. Granny.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
Gramps?
The battle report. I have to find the battle report.
I found it. I found your purse. Here you go.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late.
I like your hat.
In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Did you make it, or like, where can I get one?
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
That too. But make sure to tell me where to get that hat.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
Yeah.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
I don't know. Right on this guy.
Huh? What the?
Looks like this Yumkasar wants to give you a lift.
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
I love him.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Be careful on the road.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
Yeah, he stands a much better chance of survival now.
It's no wonder people from Natlan are so fond of their Saurian companions.
All right. Oh, there's the hot air balloon rides in this
Thank
part.
you for coming.
Yeah, they do kind of like
Finally have
go a
time to
little
catch
bit
our breath.
long. Yeah. How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
I really like this part, chat. This is very different than what's usually done in the Archon quest, but it's also like showing like, okay, war is happening. We gotta go. We gotta save people left and right. It's really cool.
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things.
Okay.
The presence of living beings and combat.
Yeah.
That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe.
I see.
The civilians are more isolated from combat that way.
Got it.
Ah, the messenger's here.
We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe.
Bet.
There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower, if you're not in a hurry to leave. Would you be willing to help out?
Gotta go. But,
That's a
all right.
decision for the traveler.
I'll stick around and help a little bit. Okay. What do you need?
By the way, I think I know where some monsters might be.
Okay.
It's an area nearby.
Okay.
If you've got some time, I'd appreciate
I'll go kill him.
backup.
I'll go do it right now.
Let's move out.
Dora, you are at war. I know, but I want the hat. The hat is really cool. It's a nice hat. It would make me feel like I'm in the war spirit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought I would check in on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere.
Yeah.
It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
This may be one of the few times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Moika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
True. It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas also, almost entirely on her own.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
Break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
All right, let's do it. And I trust your guys' judgment.
But I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
What is up with all these deep-ass questions, bro? I don't know you like that. I don't know, man. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive. Absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for, too.
Yeah.
It's just... Never mind.
Okay. All right.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
No problem. You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some Saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said
"'Tis
they should
just
heal
a flesh
on their own
wound."
as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could.
Good man.
But it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Feel you. Sounds sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking a risk while you're injured.
What's going on?
Stop screaming. It's an abyss pylon.
The rabble-rousers return. They don't even know what to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. It's not good news. We need to deal with it now. I love that music so much. Oh shit, let's go, Katrina. Uh-oh. That does not look good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not good. Also, why does that one look bigger than usual? Oh my god, get it! Get it, Xilonen! Oh my god, that was awesome. I just fell in love. Oh, I told you! I told you! Shh, he loves Xilonen. Don't hurt my queen. He protected her again. Don't worry, princess. I got you.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Oh, headshot. Oh, nice.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
I hate it.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
Oh my god. Why am I getting chills already? That looks freaky.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you alive.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Not the mocking. So is that the source of the abyss power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very, very bad quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that
Got it.
Pan Kuichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening. Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead. Ugh.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
You're safe now. Oh man, that gave me
Thank
chills,
you.
man. The interesting thing is, if you don't come here right away, the child and the mom are dead. Wait, really? Wait, so if I didn't get here, like if I didn't choose this place first, they'd be dead. So your choices do. Oh my god! So the choices matter. There's consequences. Yeah, in my playthrough they were dead. No sh. That's wild. That's why you shouldn't piss. Oh. Luna, just for you. Don't worry. I'll hold my piss in just for you. Wow.
What happened here?
That's crazy.
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. There's no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Nah, you're good. I feel bad. Well, I kind of kill them on a daily basis anyway, so. But in this situation, this really sucks. This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update
Damn.
waiting for us there.
Paimon's so sad.
If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Man. All right.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back. And
Great.
each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling.
Yeah.
I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you.
All
I
right.
can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
You know what? Save the intel for those who need it most.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
I try. Great! More people died because I went to go pee.
Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Wait! No, the Saurian! And the people, but oh man. Oh my god, they're all dead here. So because I went up and saved the other people, they all died here.
Stay back! Wait, here. What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
And now they're all dead.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths.
No.
We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, sure about that, old man. You need to get out of here now.
Yeah. Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
We have somewhere else to be. Can you escort them?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us.
Bet. Thanks.
What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just, I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
Look, man, I get it, but you can't blame yourself right now. Get out of here.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones.
That you
I
are.
used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
All right, buddy. Before you break a hip, just get back to safety.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
All right. Wait, this part, your outdoor was different for me. There was someone else with those two NPCs, and they were ready to fight and protect everyone. And there was someone else, but now besides from those two, everyone's dead. Dude, that's crazy. So it's just so different for everybody in the way they play, which is really cool. But also, this is sad as hell right now. It's a long ass ladder. Holy, baby Saurian.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy?
Well, at least he's not dead.
There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
God damn, Paimon's VA did a great job. Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
This is like heavy stuff after a bit. Like, it's just like, the more you do it, it's just like the heavier and heavier it's getting. It's just like, damn, like war, man.
For agility.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue.
It's all good, man.
I'm a little ashamed.
Now's not the time to be ashamed. We are at war right now.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Wow.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them.
Damn right.
This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's...
Can I get everybody in chat?
But still, please...
For Natlan.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? Uh-oh. Oh, someone got a purple. Damn it. I wonder if it's a Kave.
That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
A 4-star.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Alright, let's go do it. For Natland!
The Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here.
We have to search for survivors.
And hurry!
Oh no.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Okay. Oh god, I got 1,800 deaths. Okay, that's not good. Oh gosh. Okay. Just let them all die. Shits and giggles. See what happens. Oh, you can lower it. Oh god. Okay.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Yeah, run. Okay, we saved a few.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
I don't know.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Yeah.
It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of.
Okay.
The 5.1 Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks.
Oh, thanks.
You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Yeah, we're kind of going.
We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Okay, good.
Toto?
It's Toto! Ah! Okay, he's gonna be okay though. He's gonna be okay though. He's alive, chat.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
I would have screamed if you were like, he's dead.
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss.
He's a hero. He's a goddamn hero.
If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it.
I don't know what I would have done.
We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again.
I would have cried, chat. This is unforgivable. We have to win this war for Toto.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell Kachina, man. Like, Toto's dead. Good Toto. I saw him over here and I was like, I really hope that's not the dinosaur I'm thinking it is.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
I'm here. Kachina! Xilonen!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. Cal gave an order for everyone to evacuate. Xilonen and I stay behind as a rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Yeah. Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Thanks, Kachina. Kachina sound real beefy, dude. I think I sound exactly like Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Let's do this. All right, let's go to the next spot. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying.
And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is good. We can evacuate shortly.
Okay.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire. This is
Some
really
of the things
bad.
I've seen. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
No.
I've never
We gotta
witnessed
win.
a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malwika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
That's depressing.
But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Great, you made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Kuichi home to rest for a while.
Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
Oh
And
God.
with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
Ah, the old back. We're Gucci.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
Where are the Archons? Hello? Everybody, let's join forces.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Hell yeah, it is. We're really showing it. Let's go. Got this. Oh my God, your sister. Is your sister okay? Did your sister die? Oh no. Okay, sister's still alive.
What happened to
Doesn't
her?
look good
She's
though.
covered in abyssal energy.
I'll help her. All right, W.
Please, save her.
Traveler, save her. Wait.
How's that, Kuichi?
Oh God.
Any better now?
Kuichi! Kuichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Don't talk like that.
Thinking I could fix you when...
Why are you talking like you're gonna die?
Well, we were always the same.
Hush, Kuichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things.
Is she gonna die?
I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much.
Oh.
But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle.
Don't talk like you're gonna die.
With me worrying about you all the time,
Oh.
it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Kuichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now.
Oh God.
So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis.
Don't die. Just don't do it. Just don't die.
Never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free.
Oh gosh, you're gonna die.
Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Don't do this. Don't do this, Hoyo. Don't. Oh my God.
Kuichi! Kuichi!
No, God, that's horrible.
Kuichi?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh God, that's scary. Oh my God.
Chaska?
Oh, she's going crazy. Hold it in. I'm so sorry for your loss. This is horrible.
What happened?
Don't do that again, though. That, yeah, I was gonna say, Terry, that scream was from her soul, dude. Let's give her some space while she cools down. Dang.
What was that just now?
What the hell, dude? They killed her sister.
But then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Kuichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself.
Yeah.
But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Kuichi always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
Okay, Paimon, let's not blame this on me.
Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
Is she our sixth hero?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning.
Oh,
and
shit.
Each step forward has been an agonizing one.
The hero.
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void.
I'm getting chills, chat.
There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Kuichi somewhere safer.
Okay. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Oh, man.
Please, take care of Kuichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Kuichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Yeah.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead.
You guys don't know what you want.
Victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
Exactly.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Oh, this is so badass. The music coming in too.
Disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh, by past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire of all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Cutscene. Damn, Tupac is huge.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
Oh my god. For Natlan! The chills that I'm getting, man. Oh my god.
Pyro Archon Xilonen, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Oh my gosh, he went Super Saiyan, dude. This is cinema. Cinema. This is so good.
That is an outright scary level of power.
Yeah.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Sick.
That's right. No more casualties.
Nice.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
Damn right.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Hell yeah. This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Okay. Sure. Come on.
Paimon, traveler.
Yes.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Kuichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
That was all you.
Not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Kuichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Hell yeah.
They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Oh, this is so epic. The music, man. Oh. Let's do this. Holy shit, dude, this music is insane.
Into the wind.
Bennett! This is for Bennett, you assholes!
This is where you fall.
Let the world collide!
Holy shit!
Strike a pose!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Oh my god, ow! Ow! Holy moly, bro! God damn!
Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Whatever.
Transfixed. Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
All right. That was actually kind of badass how Arlecchino was just like walking all slow. Please heal my Bennett, please, for the love of God. Oh yeah.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Whoa.
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible
So cool.
to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Moika.
Whoa. This is so epic, man. What's up?
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Kuichi.
Oh my god.
Adorn my night.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Overruled. Wanted my full attention.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
There you go. I'll just use the Hydro Archon. Board the Spirit Way. All right, let's go do it. Oh shit, we're going this way. Oh my god, this is so epic. Like I'm like rallied up right now, man. I'm just like, yeah. We shall save Natlan. Where? Oh, right here.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be
Yeah, the
quicker.
music, man. The music is just insanely good. All right.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise.
Yeah, this
I
is
won't hold
this
things up.
peak Archon quest. I mean, they knocked it out of the park with this one.
And aphids behind you, dimwit. It's too dangerous.
They did an insane job with this quest. Ugh, that music, holy shit. Nice. Thank you. That made that a lot easier.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table.
We shall be victorious. Oh my god, I have 40. Oh wait, haha! Yes!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it. Masters of the Nightwind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
All right.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Let's go.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hell yeah. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
Exactly.
Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Bet.
We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Avengers, assemble! Ah!
Teamwork is
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, they're bad guy? Oh. He was hiding in the bush?
Time to shine.
Witness my rise.
For Natlan!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Holy shit, this music is so epic. They went crazy with this. I feel like we're playing the end of Genshin Impact.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is true.
This is where
That was awesome. God damn. Cutscene. Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh shit. Let's go. That's our Archon. Oh my god. What the hell? The sky is fake. Oh my god. We're Natlan! We did it! We're gonna see another day! Oh, I'm so happy. That was insane.
everyone. We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
My jaw is like open. I'm like, oh. But like, that was insane.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
Hell yeah, man.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved! Woo!
Yay!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat.
Yeah.
It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Hell yeah.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
God damn, she's badass.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
Hell yeah, we did.
Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve.
Celestia was just trying to hide Tevat from Honkai all along.
An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Yeah.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Bro, I don't think he's a bad guy.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Hell yeah. Bro's a good sport. Can I talk to people? Hold on. Optional objectives. Okay, so these are the optional objectives.
You did a great job, Kachina.
You did so
you're much more
good.
confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the people of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Nice.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
You betcha.
All right. Kanish, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
Haha.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord. All right, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like you're your pet parrot. How are the scions of the canopy of the collective plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
Nice.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Nice. Well, what do you know? They're pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes. Post haste. Okay, Polly. Polly. All right. I can talk to the captain. Hey there, captain. Sorry.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war.
Thank you.
I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
Thank you.
You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Well, she is my sister after all.
I hope you will see her soon.
Oh, thanks, actually.
Hey,
That's kinda
Ororon,
nice.
how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine.
Bet.
I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Bro, what a bro, man.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well,
true.
Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hello?
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
Wait, where's
Are you
Chaska?
just
Oh, god damn it.
tired,
All right, whatever.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me.
Mm-hmm.
People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Kuichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky
That was
with
sick.
one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
I see.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Where is that on the map?
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn my blind eye to injustice. I'm on haste to see people suffer. This one.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Well, yeah!
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous.
That's okay.
And you have the rest of your journey to consider.
That's okay. I'll be right next to you.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
All right. I think she wants us, chat, for real. Where's Chaska at? Do they say something different if I talk to them again?
Still somewhat in disbelief.
Oh, yeah,
that
kind of.
United people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable.
Huh.
But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Oh, okay. What say you?
Oh, wow. If you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Oh my god, Xilonen, I love candles as well, so. Oh, okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way there then, or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Hello?
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
Yeah, Poppy, now I understand that weird part of the quest with them, yeah. In fairness, repeating a few set of phrases of ad nusum all parrots know how to do. I'm not a parrot. I'm the almighty dragon lord. Yeah. The moon is destroyed.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
It would have been really crazy if when the sky broke apart like that, you saw the Astral Express go by. That would blow up the internet.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Yes.
What? Are you serious?
So she still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death.
I don't like that.
And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us.
Yeah.
There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
Don't worry, I won't.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Okay.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Girl, are you still recovering from the other day?
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Okay. It's a big ass like thing. Just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
All right, you little munchkin.
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot.
Oh.
The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
And then she was. I get to play as her? Oh.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Damn.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Oh, that is just gorgeous right there. That's wallpaper right there.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that.
It's the eye patch that gets her powers.
Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
I have these memories. God. No. I was trying to get a screenshot of that.
After
oh my
the darkness
God.
will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
I have like nothing to say here, dude.
For Natlan!
This is just amazing. I love this. And the use of music too. It's so subtle, but like, oh.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Yeah, her hair is so pretty.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only
This
a
is
hero can
I know
truly
who
wield
this
it.
is, chat.
Heroes are not afraid.
Someone said Doro has no idea who these are. I know who that is. I know who they are.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear,
Sure, buddy.
countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade.
Tell us who
and I
then.
do not have as
Oh,
much
okay,
freedom to
sure.
do as I please
Renova
as
is
you
the
might
ruler
think.
of death. So suck my nuts on that one. And then the other one, which I kind of forget how to say their name, was the last Pyro Archon. There you go. He's the first. The one before me.
Technically, Doro, he's the first.
You know what? You know what was first? My nuts. My nuts. That's what was first. My nuts.
Then what do you propose?
It's not like they said his name 20 times during this Archon quest. Assholes.
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in.
Okay.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh,
I hate all of you.
First, any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain.
Okay.
The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
So we gotta finish the job.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
Bet.
With the sacred flame,
You can do it.
Protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
All right, good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You stay back.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
You damn right.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Yeah, we can't risk that.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
First she was afraid, now she's petrified.
What will you do without me?
It'll only be for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
You literally have to do nothing. You literally just have to stay back.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Bet. I do have a couple questions. Who are those people that you were talking to? I have no idea who they were. Ramoa and something with an X. I don't know what their names were, but yeah, who are they? I have no idea who they were.
As I've said, if you
Plus,
have
who are
any
all the other people that you were
questions,
talking to?
please ask away.
Never know, didn't know. Yeah, Balanki. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Could you explain who those were? Please. About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, That's a bigger obstacle to overcome.
Mhm.
Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments?
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Yeah, and it's a pretty big fucking deal.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
You do understand how big of a deal this is?
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Right.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Screw them!
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
At our own pace? Literally? Girl, I get it. We have a lot on our plate right now, but like, there's a crack in the sky that shows that there's more, that the sky is not real. That makes you question your existence, our existence. What is going on? You know what I mean?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, that wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time.
Why was there a train in the sky?
All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone."
Okay.
As I've said, if you have any other questions,
About the
please
captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
He wants to be with you.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria.
Maybe.
But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
It's probably not that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him.
Oh, she's into
I don't
him.
think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
I have no more questions. We shall focus on the final battle.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight.
Right.
And I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless
Me winning my
lost souls,
50-50 when you become
and
playable.
the hope for Natlan's future. I need your help.
Oh. Oh. No. I know I've been live for literally 8 hours. I could go another 8. Give us the rest of it by now. Give us the rest right now. I'm gonna get it done. I could go for another 8 hours, man. Oh, man. Record penned by all. May the Wayob grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourned them. You see many familiar name on it. Waita, Kama, Bats, Lula. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. Damn, that's sad. Well, that's the quest, chat. We did it. I'd give it, as a whole, Act 3 and 4, it's either an 8 or a 9 for me. It was very, 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 very good. I loved the whole war part where, you know, we're going around Natlan trying to save people. That part was really good.
That's what they say anyway.
A lot of lore bombs. The sky is fake. I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say 8 out of 10. It was amazing. It was great. It was cinema for sure. But 8 out of 10. I'm very excited for what comes next now. That's the big thing. I think the next thing, like what comes next.